Okay, let's check audio. Hooray! It's audible, and everyone's ready. And I'm incredibly tired. Damn it.
There's nothing
Money
to
has
do
been
with theirs.
obtained.
We simply can't accommodate them if they bring that many servants.
I will speak to the Duchess. She can be reasoned with, after a fashion.
Okay, so let's see. Ancestral shield of lights, huh? Well, I got a shield. That's good. I have a shield build. Let's see. Thanks for the timely information regarding the said to young Monte. Sure you, as I'm sure you've heard, Lady Charlene has been declared disgraced as a result, making such an undignified attack against the young lady, and has retired to the country in shame. The young Duchess herself is quite aware that she has you to thank for a position and pledged the City of Lies to the Inquisition's cause. That's good. Oh, Griffin robes. Direct spreading word that the Inquisition was allied with the Grey Wardens meant support poured in. With the treaties in hand, we managed to secure new recruits and donations of both gold and equipment. Now to investigate those strange chalk markings. Let's see. Do you know this sign? A triangle pointed down, two wavy lines through it. A lookout spotted in chalk on a ruined wall close to one of our outposts. A cursory inquiry into the symbol has revealed nothing. Archivists are still looking. Agent Argent thinks she saw the symbol or something very like it, scrawled in a ledger that belonged to Comet de Bayard. A sweep was done, as you ordered. Almost every outpost of ours has been marked in this manner. Many believe we are being watched. To what end, we do not know. Watch carefully. If someone decides to take out their piece of chalk, we'll have them remain steadfast, neutral in all manners, but I'm certain I can find a way. I'm not just trap the idiot.
See what we have.
I'm gonna question them.
Let us begin.
Ruins found in the mountain passage outside Haven has finally given more secrets, pointing to one large island off the northern coast of Froden. The island is quite large and covered in a dense wilderness, so searching it will be an involved process. So according to the ruins, however, there should be some connection to the original disciples of Andraste and the Guardian of Sacred Ashes. Why would I ever be quiet about this one? Let me make it clear, this is my claim. This is my findings, our findings. We ain't.
All right.
This is our. Look at that. Range damage is better. I mean, sphere resistance and magical resistance are really good. A Templar shield, huh? A point better in magic resistance. But spear resistance is lost. Just spirit damage. Yeah, I can work with this stuff. I'm gonna keep what I currently got.
You built for them the golden city, the center of all creation.
Let's sell a few things. Let's check out the armor for everyone. Let's range defense, but better in general. I can just make her better arms and stuff. Hmm. The defensive points are real good. But I feel like that extra armor bonus is gonna be what makes the difference in a fight. I already checked Vivian's. What am I doing? Now for weapons. Let's see. You need to be level 11. And then just equip those bonus things and swap them over, and yeah, that'll work better. Same thing with this. We got too many of those trinkets. I remember the toy soldiers. I need later for some kind of thing. The bull's edge is good, but tragically no longer useful. Let's see, who can have something other than just a sigil? Ah! Blackwall's armor. And Sarah. I like to have Sarah around, and the medium arms and medium leg. Let's go with the rough hide and I'll just give it some magical defense as well.
You still belong up with the nobles. I'm glad you stayed down in the dirt with us peasants.
I had the most.
All right. Now. Let's see. Iron Bowl. Sarah. Do I need Soulless or... Hello? Huh? What do you mean you can't hear my voice? I can... I I have an audio checker and I can hear my voice. Nice to meet you though, and thanks for the follow. Welcome to the realm of chaos. They left. Tragic. So very tragic. Okay. Time to charge ahead. Collect the shard on the way to the bandits.
That's far.
A single piece of, 2 pieces of iron. Alrighty. Let's see, spin the weed. And spin the weed. More iron. Alrighty. Aha! Their hides are useful. I've already looted this place long ago. But it's good to occasionally revisit and wipe it out again. Alrighty. I know the chop returned. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna try the old tried and true. Maybe that will help. Give that a few minutes to test its legs and then try I'll see what happens. Now we're collecting spindleweed as we along this pathway. Now. Aha. Yay. Ore. Now down the mountain. We got him. Aha. Victory. Grand victory. Let's go after him.
Someone's come with a challenge.
The others failed.
So you were challenge the blades of Asarian?
You
I
killed
represent the
soldiers of
Inquisition.
We cannot let this stand.
You want justice? Claim it.
Go ahead, try me. You will fall. You think your beast shall avenge you? They shall fall just as you did. That's one down. And there's the other.
It's done.
So long as the rest agree to play nice, right?
Your worship, the blades of Hasarion are at your service. If you want eyes on the coast, here we are.
I've not
The
heard of
blades.
Asarian.
Our work is often misunderstood, but we serve Andraste and whoever proves worthy of wielding us.
You and your blades are loyal to the Inquisition?
We're loyal to you. I suppose that's the same thing, your worship.
So
It's
there's
that
no
simple,
ill
huh?
will over what happened with your former boss.
The man was a bastard. You're not the first to stand up to him. You're just the first to win, and we're happy with that. Besides, I would rather swear my life to the Herald of Andraste.
Alright, well, is there anything to report?
Nothing of note, your worship.
I should go.
Alrighty.
You know where to find us.
A bitter note. A note presumably penned by the Blade's former leader. I do not care what the Inquisition claims. They lie to serve their own purpose. Do not listen to their corruption. These hills belong to the Blades of Hisarion. And have I not been good to you? You follow my will, as you would the will of Andraste. So you have sworn. I get the feeling the guy had a bit of an ego on him. Initiation of Blades of Sar. The oath sworn by new converts to the leader of the Blades of Viserion. You were lost, as were we all. Grant me purpose. You were unhearing, as were we all. Let me obey. You are the sword, as are we all. Wield me in her name. God, I cannot read today. The conversion of Viserion. Beloved Andraste, sit well at the Maker's side, and know my sorrow, for my heart was weak until it served your great glory. As she was my enemy, I needed the word of the betrayer, and so sentenced her to die. Thus she was bound upon the pyre, so that all might bear witness. But as the prophet burned, a silence fell, for though flame licked mortal flesh, she would not cry. The heart of the people filled with shame, and all were silent with her. I thought it defiance, and though I marveled at her strength. my heart was yet unmoved. It was then the prophet raised her eye, her visage wreathed in sacred flame. It was then I saw her sorrow and her acceptance. I felt the flame eat my own flesh. I felt its slow death upon me and knew her suffering. Through flame I walked and drove the sword into her heart. And so the prophet was released. The Maker whispered in my ear and knew I had become the instrument of his will. An interpretation of the conversation of Hysarion written in 734 Storm claims that it draws from the text written by Hysarion himself remains unconfirmed. I didn't get that story, huh? Okay.
You alright?
I was just a girl.
Why not collect more shards? And go grab that landmark. How do I speak with choppy audio? Like how did I speak? Say words, full words, and yet my gaps the same as if audio was cutting out. How do I do that? I guess it's one of the many forms of chaos that I have. A strange vocal resonance. I don't know what you would call that at all. Here it is.
So, Solus, you go into the Fade on purpose when you dream? Just to hang out?
Yes. The Fade holds a trove of memories to explore. Spirits know secrets lost to this world.
Yeah, but they're spirits. You can't treat them like people.
Would many not say the same of Kunari?
No. Because Kunari don't go around trying to possess people and turn them into abominations.
Instead, you conquer them and turn them into servants of the Qun.
Oh, come on!
Iron Bowl wasn't ready. And Solus has many great counters to people being like, oh, you can't treat spirits like people. And he's like, counterpoint, counterpoint, counterpoint. This is all the counters. What's the reasoning? Well, they possess people. You know, and he could say the same thing about your beliefs. Morn steps. It is not uncommon to enter a cave nestled in the basalt columns of the storm coast and discover traces of ancient dwarven architecture. Prior to the First Age, the dwarven people maintained a sizable presence on the coast. Mining built mining guilds were drawn to the then plentiful mineral deposits. All dwarven activity ceased when darkspawn incursions forced the deep roads to be sealed, severing the region from Orzammar. Let's go check out one of the old mines. Spiders. Come at me. Ooh, a claw. Ooh, loot. Get it. Jump it. Ah, glands. A Hydra's razor, huh? We got him. Well, I got him. The goons seem to be not doing the job. Hooligans, where are you? Ah, spider!
Eat it! Ate it!
Okay, just want to double check. keep exploring. Signs of the warden stuff. Clearly, you gotta have iron. Sorry, you gotta have not iron bowl. Black wall. Let's get up there. Do jumping. The pathway that was never intended. Nature's pathway. An enemy. Where are they? They're excited. Get back here, bear. Ah. They just barely got away. Let's do this. We did it. Let's check up here. Ah, nothing. Maybe I missed it because I climbed the unorthodox way.
Look at you, all serious. What do wardens do when there's no blight anyway?
Whatever it takes to keep the world safe.
Like join Inquisition?
If that's what's necessary. Hey, you're here too.
The Inquisition can't be all broody beards like you and Cassandra.
She doesn't have
Yeah.
the hair for it.
Oh, I bet she does. Places.
You gotta have sparks of wildness and personality mixed of brooders. They're not to diss on the brooding people. They're cool. Yeah, we got the Free March banner and the Dreamweaver staff. Oh, Bane of Red Crossing and Prismatic Great Axe. Now, don't that sound fancy? Let's trash out back there and keep it going. Along the river. We're gonna take you down a peg bear. Just bear with us. Hello there. No Bellatrix. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the realm of chaos. I shall be your guide, the big gremlin, entity of chaos, and all around nut job with an amazing skill of being disorganized. I am okay beyond being very tired. How are you doing today? We got this. Just bear with us. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm from the realms of chaos, if you're asking where I'm from. Yes, the realms of chaos are great. Digital art. Well, I will say that I've found plenty of good-looking digital art in my time. I think most art can be very good, provided the artist uh, puts in effort, or at least knows what they're doing. Why do you ask? Oh, they're digital artists, huh? That's cool. Ah, you stream. How's streaming been for you then? Ooh, reading time. The blades of Hessarian. That's right. The body may die, but the soul is everlasting. Andraste's human form was put to the sword and burned, but the fire only purified her and made her immortal. She was called to the Maker, but saw with clear eyes that her work was not yet done. She went to the Maker's the Mephareth's side, seeking an executor of her will, but she saw the traitor for what he was. She went to Hessarian's side, but saw Hesarion was not yet ready to give her himself, and so she went to the low Almarai slave Trefair, who served the Archon, and gave unto him the great sword of mercy, with which her mortal life was ended. To him she said, "Take the sword, and it will bring my judgment to the world." And Trefair took the sword, and became the instrument of Andraste's justice. Blade of Hesare, telling of the Order's founding. The Blade of Hesarion are an ancient secret society who believe they serve Andraste, and were chosen to bring her judgment upon the where and the corrupt upon the where and corruption the order was founded. That's an odd way of phrasing it. The order was founded according to their tales by their slave Tarifer, who returned to the land of Almarai bearing the sword of mercy. Since then, the blades followed the one who bore the sword with unquestioning loyalty, as he or she considered to have been chosen by Andraste. Chantry scholars have determined that Tariff's account, detailed above, is pure fabrication. If Trefair ever existed, it is likely he stole the sword of mercy from Hesarion, his master, before fleeing to what is now Ferelden. Less generous interpretations maintain that Tarifer simply passed off his own sword at the sword of mercy to gain power and influence. The last recorded sighting of the Blade of Hesarion was in 812 exalted. I mean.
Elf root. Do elves just call it root?
No, we have another name for it.
Well, that's no fun.
You spend too much time with Sarah.
They say in front of Sarah.
look around.
More notes from a Grey Warden's journal. Still no trace of him, though I feel the dark spawn in the ground below. Could he be lurking close to them, perhaps preparing to die with honor? I doubt it, but it is the only lead we have so far. I confess that this seems to a fool's errand at times, given how much is at stake. We saw bandits harassing the fishermen, and we intervened. The fishermen thanked us, though I fear the bandits will return again in greater numbers, and we will not always be here to help. Nevertheless, as long as we are here, the fishermen are safe. The dreams continue, as they do every night. They make it hard for us to sleep, but we must persist. Hopefully the others will have found a solution by the time we return. In the meantime, I sing the song of Andrul to myself to clean my mind as best I can. Good. Grey whiskey, right wine, conscription ale. Perhaps local to a handful of Grey Warden companies, these spirits reflect a custom or legend born of utility. Allowed to seize good to aid their cause, wardens combine half-full bottles to save space of us traveling. Never fully emptied, or as was a kettle, cleaned. Each eventually takes on a base flavor as unique as the wardens carrying it. What do we care? Nothing burns like the first cup. Could be fact, could be tribute, or it seems as though the bottles range farther than the namesake warden could. Let's see what this last Grey Warden journal said. We searched the area but found no sign. If he was here, it was some time ago. The fishermen in this area are friendly. Unlike some, they remembered how the Grey Wardens fought to save Frodden in the last blight. Though they had little, they shared some of their catch to give us a better supper than we had tasted in weeks. They even deferred to me once they saw that I commanded the other wardens, and there are even a few, even in Frodden, who would watch an elf command men without pause. They are friendly folk. After all, the land has suffered in the past years. I hope they find some peace.
What do they do when there's not a blight anyway? Follow inquisitions about?
Some might.
They're searching for someone. Have you heard of the warden they're talking about?
Can't say that I have.
Whoever he is, he's drawn the wardens away from here.
Decent place to camp.
Nothing Nothing to report, sir.
Alright, we did it. We set up camp. Hooray. My best guess is there's a pathway along this, but I suspect not. I suspected. Let's go the long way around.
Nothing to report, sir.
Hey, cool, logging sand. I'm guessing this was part of the old pathways. Well, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to get to that. What am I doing? I don't need to go there just yet, and we have people. Aw, my dogs are sleeping and their tails wagging. Must be having a really nice dream.
Walk safely, Herald of Andraste.
Need something?
The red lyrium we found at the temple seemed to upset you.
My brother Bartrand and I sort of discovered red lyrium during an expedition in the deep roads. We located an ancient thaig, so old it barely looked dwarven. There was this idol there made of it. Bartrand brought it back to the surface, and, well, everything's gone downhill from there.
If that ain't familiar to me.
So what is it?
What is it?
Another kind of lyrium?
The red stuff is lyrium like a dragon is a lizard. It's not just a different color. It has a whole host of weirdness all its own. I've written to every mining cast house in Orzammar. No one's seen this stuff before or knows where it came from.
That is always concerning. Hey, has anyone seen this weird thing that I discovered? No. Ah.
Special.
Regular lyrium can mess you up pretty badly, but you have to ingest it for that to happen. Red lyrium messes with your mind when you're just near the stuff. You hear singing, get violent, paranoid, and then it does creepy shit. Makes things float, brings statues to life. I've had a few alchemists studying it in Kirkwall, in shifts.
Well, it's good that you're having them do it in shifts.
Why do you have red lyrium?
My brother kept a sliver when he sold it. I'm pretty sure he held on to it because it was already talking to him. That little shard drove him mad. I had him taken to a sanitarium and eventually found the fragment in his house. We brought the shit to the surface, Bartrand and I. I wanted to find out if there was a way to shut it up. So far, it looks like the answer is no.
If red lyrium is as dangerous as you say, why do you keep it?
I've heard that shit singing to me. I know better than anyone how bad it is. In Orzammar, miners keep regular, non-crazy raw lyrium in special lead-lined containers. Actually, it's a huge secret how they're constructed. Keeps surface folk from horning in on the lyrium trade. I pulled a lot of strings and got a smith to build me 4 of them nested inside each other. Nobody gets to study it up close for more than an hour, and they have to wait a week between shifts.
I think that's enough on red lyrium.
Yeah, not really my favorite subject.
Now we have the Seeing Red quest
Hey,
now.
it's you again.
Tell me about yourself.
Oh yeah? Interested, are you?
You're skilled.
Yeah, I am
Who
interested.
taught you how to use a bow?
No one.
That seems unlikely.
What? I picked it up here and there. Mostly it just makes sense. It's not like that for you.
Only when I'm boasting, but
Usually it
not
takes
typically.
considerable discipline, hence my question.
Look, I work at it. Practice a little. Not like Cullen and his pets. I mean, you miss, then you don't. Is it that hard to see when it's wrong?
Is it an elf thing?
Most I know couldn't find an arrow sitting on it. Right. Maybe I just make it look easy in shite company. Fact still is, no teacher. Where would I find one in alleyways anyway?
Yeah, fair.
You're not
Different
like
from
most
elves.
of the elves I've met.
Thanks, right? Or was that an insult? Suppose I could go barefoot and whine more. Like that's soulless, right? Never be as good as we were. Well, who's we? I'm just fine.
There's a lot of
There's no
tradition.
value in tradition to you?
Should it just be thrown away?
Your great-grandfather's dead. Why aren't you dead? You're throwing away tradition.
That makes sense to you?
None of it does in the city. That's why I'm not like an elf.
How close can you... Okay, so... Now this angle... How many times does it clip in? Oh, that's interesting. Okay. I don't know why I was curious about that.
How about the basics? Where are you from?
Ferelden?
I got that from the accent. Where in Ferelden?
All over? Okay, fine. Denerim for a bit. South, north, wherever I want.
No
No
ties?
connections you want to mention at all?
Nope.
How very Kunari of you.
What?
Never mind.
Good, right?
We'll talk later.
If you say so.
Wonder if there's an option to increase difficulty. Now let's put it up to hard for a little bit.
There was no word for
See how hard it is.
earth for sea.
Thank you for all that you are doing
All
to
that
her.
existed was silence.
We are garnering interest from the capital.
You're not pleased?
I am not convinced we are prepared for the full scrutiny of Val Royeaux.
Neither are nor will be in a for a bit. I very much enjoyed your soiree, and I hope to see you at this summer cottage for our picnic. Our picnic luncheon next month. Do not fret about the ghastly things said about your associates. More reasonable heads will prevail, and this foolish gossip will come to nothing. Spirepode. Posted up along the Imperial Highway. ostensibly to guard trade routes and facilitate procuring supplies for the Inquisition. Eyes on all approaches. Fourth night, a caravan carrying refugees makes camp nearby for protection. At After midnight, a young woman on uh, crutches makes small talk with with patrol guard. After he passes, she crouches and makes the mark on a tent post. The woman pretends for half an hour to know nothing. When it becomes clear the ruse will not work, she kisses the Andraste locket and says, "Glory to those across the seas." She dies. The locket was poisoned. Hmm. I don't want to keep Swedish Finger. I remember finding plenty of them. The Arlesian shield will be useful for me because of the fact that while it doesn't have the magical defense, strength increases my damage output, and the guard uh means that bar that increases so I can just shrug off damage will be better. Let's see if this. Now I think the bull will greatly enjoy that. Immolate damage and a weapon. What is immolate damage? Gets hit by the immolate damage. Oh, I'm immolating. Whatever the hell that means, I have no idea. Let's see how this team goes. It's okay, game. Take your time to load. Okay, let's see what happens. You think you're anything to me? You're all falling today. See, that extra guard just makes it so they cannot do damage to me because of the fact they're too busy getting damage. They're not getting damage, but yeah, I'm sure you get what I mean. We got this. Get over here. Loud. Get over here. will fall. I'm suffering a lot of damage. Die. Once one of you falls, the others will fall in time. You've succeeded in nothing. Good job, team. We did it. We managed to not die. A letter found on a corpse. You find this, the bleeding didn't stop. My family lives in Redcliffe Farms. Make you bless you if you could take my last words to them. I didn't run, didn't abandon them. I thought I could get enough to help. Fool that I was. All I got was my guts torn out. Letter written in shaky handwriting along with a scrawled map of the Redcliffe Farms. Get denied, bear. Okay, let's collect this onyx. Surprise! The old adage of letting the enemy kill itself. So effective. Little tip for the future. Don't announce yourselves. I'll be honest, it's that hard mode was gonna be harder. And another thing, it's easy, but and easier than expected. We got him. Let's see if there's anything over here. Wow, literally nothing.
Up ahead. That's the camp of our mysterious friends, unless I'm mistaken.
Go ahead, keep hitting me. It's really working out for y'all.
Bandits, demons, mages, and Templars. The refugees are in dire need of help.
That's why we're helping them. beautiful Grand Fort Villa. That the lush and beautiful Grand Fort Villa is so far from Redcliffe Castle seems odd only until one learns the history behind the construction. More than an age before the Orlesian occupation of Ferelden, Arl Jaqen Gurion ordered its construction to serve as comfortable living quarters for his close friends. Famed singer and swordsman Sarah Cordeman, the Bard. Eliza Maguire, Jaqen's wife, evidently understood and supported her husband's relationship with Corman, only stipulating that the Bard not live at the castle to avoid public scandal. Arl Jaqen's Ride was a popular tavern song for many years, jokingly honoring the Arl's attempts to return from the villa before the sun rose. Sarah Corman lived happily there until his death in bed at the age of 90, several years after the death of Arl Jaqen himself. The aged heiress, Margaret, ordered Corman's body burned with full honors in a hunting cloak that belonged to the Arl. After Sir Corman's death, the villa was used by the Arl's family for guests and as a summer home for younger family members. It was abandoned during the chaos of the Fifth Blight. I keep hitting them right before the shield bash, right before they have guard. Infusion primer and luxurious cotton. Another infusion primer. Ferelden banner. Unsigned letter. I don't care if you got an archdemon itself lighting your arse on fire. The mercenaries provide enough protection for you to continue the operation. If necessary, more will be dispatched to your location. Keep the docks working and keep the production moving. Delays will not be tolerated. Quite the thing. I don't care if an archdemon, aka a dragon, is currently lighting you on fire. Just get the job done. Get the job done, that's all I care about. The primary goal of the attack is to return the letter, definitely. Now let's keep climbing.
Stop dying, you! Like to live, thanks?
We glitched you. I got ya. You ain't getting me. What's the matter, Pally? Seems like you're getting pretty fired up. Ah, tail's wagging so fast.
Check the pulse.
Come along. Look at you, on fire, leaking, almost out of health. Your last few moments making me stronger. That's that type of slingshot, the one where you like a catapult where you would like wrap the rope around it and then pull and would fling it payload, and the speed and stuff would cause it to let loose whatever had been tied to it. Letter from the Carta. We hired a mercenary organization to facilitate this business venture, not to add complications. In order for the Carta to extract the product without attracting undue attention, the area must be free from observation. If the fighting between the apostate mages and the renegade Templars is insufficient, your efforts will work to dissuade the refugees from exploring the area and interfering with our operation. We are meeting with our primary base for operations in Valmer to determine the next course of action. At your earliest convenience, send recipient to the location marked to explain the situation and obtain new instructions. The Inquisition's growing presence in the area represents a threat to the operation. Focus efforts on discouraging any further exploration in the area, particularly any efforts to give comfort to the refugees at the crossroads. We cannot have people putting down roots here. Where's the last one? Aha, found it. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna tangle with the Carta yet.
Dwarves are weird.
No argument here.
Oh, you're doing this wrong.
I like the fact that that she really just tried to start a fight with Varric, and Varric was like, "Nah, you right." We got this. Just gotta work away at him. Rude. Varric died standing up. I'm going to keep drawing you guys out. Keep trying. It's adorable. Hey, come over here. I have no idea what you're doing, Solus. Come on. Come on. You're gonna get poison damaged. And fire damaged. It's just your fate. I think we need to quickly fast travel over here. Ah, we can't. Good. We are horribly low on HP. Alright, some elf root. Spindleweed. Some more spindleweed. Onyx, onyx, onyx. Alright. Ooh, elf fruit. Huh. Not sure what I just did. Or why. Smoldering core.
So here we are, Elf. Cleaning up another human mess.
Who you calling Elfie, Jackhole?
Not you. Other Elf.
What would the Inquisition do without our stabilizing influence, Master Tethras?
I assume they just start burning things.
That does sound like most humans I know.
Okay, yeah, I've never heard that one before. That was funny. Oh, it does sound like humans. Come here. Come on. God, I hate being tired. Like a perpetual debuff. Don't worry, we got them. Hmm.
Thank you again.
Here, let me try.
Okay. Let's go over here. No, we ain't gonna take care of the card today. I don't think. Maybe next time.
Nothing to report, sir.
We'll take care of this bit of lyrium.
We've had some success around here.
Yeah, well, curb stomping everyone in a 5-mile radius tends to help. I remember a bit about this. I remember stuff about this game, and I know that I've always chosen the mages, and I'm going to keep choosing the mages, because I don't really value the Templars, if I'm honest. Alright, there's some, like... I know Dorian is the mage option. Maybe there's a Templar that I get access to, but I already have Cassandra. Memory serves get the Templar skill tree, so really there's no point in me being like, oh, I want to choose the Templar. Maybe it's like a thing of if I choose that, it helps me since I'm a melee build, but even then, I'm like, I got all this power. I don't need more power in that regard. I'd love to have a mod where I could just play with the entire squad. Oh, I'd love that so much. Just every boss fight is a breeze because you just have every single companion that you have unlocked. Just you can put them all in a party and just be like, get them. Like, whatever I attack would just be gone. Here. The poisoning. Unless there's an enemy that's immune to poison, just Varric and Sarah just unleashing poison after poison. Just being like, you will die.
We've some supplies here.
Hey, loot. How did they get Dragonling scales? Good job, Varric. Hinterlands. Deep travel, waterfall. Yeah, let's... So we know what... Um, maybe that other waterfall. I remember that spent a while just jumping off that one waterfall. So clearly that one wasn't it. See, at that time. Let's keep charging. Follow rivers. It says waterfall, then. Yeah, you know what? I got a feeling I found it. An odd feeling I found a waterfall that looks like 3 waterfalls. I'm not sure why.
Must be something here. Let's look around.
So, ma'am, with the magic, do you prefer fire, or lightning, or cold, or what?
The proper tool for the proper task. Fire reminds an enemy that you can destroy everything around. Lightning puts the fear of the Maker into her. Cold makes her think you implacable, while spirit energy conjures fears of demons.
I like cold, because it freezes them, and then they break into little bits when I chop them in half.
That's fine too, dear.
The 2 different mentalities of magic. One, the implications that each provides and the psychological effects. The other one, I mean, in a fight, it's really funny if I get to see them shatter when I kill them. Conversations like that are really funny. And realistic. I mean, you're at a chat with friends. Situation like that comes up, and just you see one will talk philosophically, the other one just much more brute mentality of this is the effect, so I like it. Cold-based abilities are slightly more powerful at the cost of small amounts of health. You got Iron Bark. I have no idea where that is. It's a castle on a rocky ridge makes this bottle. Okay, well, we know where castles are. And it gave a name, so... Let's go over here. There are like a couple castles nearby. We managed to just want to take the broken bridge. Yeah, along here. Aha, I was right. I mean, this is that other castle that had the red lyrium, but since that wasn't flashing earlier. No fruit. No fruit. Wee. Rock armor recipe.
Nothing to report, sir. Nothing to report, sir.
Explosive shot now. Shot knocks back your main target several meters. Upon detonation, no chain reaction. Shrapnel from explosive shots fly in the air and set off deadly reactions. Damage the more enemies that are nearby. Maybe. Let's see. What the? You score a critical hit, you generate stamina. Then curdle the blood of your target. Enemies die. The die while poisoned. Explode in a shower of toxic mist. Okay. It tears through enemies, leaving its dirt for a short time. Oh, cool. There's something to read. Unsigned letter in the hinterlands. Permanent luminary digs have been more than successful. Extremely surprising to find such a high quality of product this close to the surface. If I didn't know better, I'd think it was glowing and growing. On the other hand, it gives us an advantage without having to work with the old families back in Orzammar, or even take this through official guild channels. Our families stand to make a killing. On the other hand, the proximity to the surface and to the populated area of Redcliffe raises an interesting challenge. The war between the Mages and Templars should keep people out of the area for now, but as soon as the humans are done trying to kill each other, any operation we start will be uncovered. We're going to take advantage of this opportunity. We need to keep people out of the area. I'd recommend manufacturing some kind of some bandits. This part of Frelden is lousy with them, so they shouldn't attract much attention, and nobody will have trouble believing that bandits would stake out some territory. By the time anyone uncovers the operation, it'll either be tapped out, in which case we'll be gone, or we'll have the operation running smoothly, in which case we'll be wealthy enough to deny everything and throw some money at the throne by way of apology. Talk to the families and make it happen. This is too good an opportunity to pass up.
He's taking off! Looks like dragon territory. Oh, this is gonna be good.
He's so excited. I mean, we can't beat the main dragon, but we can certainly take out some of these younglings. Loud noises. Come on. You two can do better than that. I thought you two wanted to kill me. What's the matter? Poor person. Scorched armor. That's funny. Minus 50% fire resistance. In case you want to increase the difficulty of fighting the dragon. I've never fought a dragon and thought this is too easy. How did you instantly die, Sarah? Let's see. There we go. We got a few scales, a bit of blood. Alright, let's charge. Keep going.
Nothing to report, sir.
Curses. Can't jump.
just what I
Good to have commerce restored. I've many goods here in which you can trade.
Let's keep going. Keep a charging, keep a moving, keep a doing the thing you do. Let's see. The Hagen Hogan. Say Hoga.
I want a constant watch on that damn thing. Sound the alarm at the first sign of demons. Turn back.
Well, I got good news. Demons are here. And even better news, the killer of said things is here as well.
Rubbish where you're trying to convert me, are you?
Maker have mercy. It's over. Open the gates.
Up.
We spread word the Inquisition was coming, but you should know that no one here was expecting us.
No one? Not even Grand Enchanter Fiona?
If she was, she hasn't told anyone. We've arranged use of the tavern for the negotiations.
Agents of the Inquisition, my apologies. Magister Alexius is in charge now, but hasn't yet arrived. He's expected shortly. You can speak with the former Grand Enchanter in the meantime.
Okay. Great. The former one.
Is it just me, or is something weird going on here?
It's not just you. I'll be honest. I strongly suspect something weird is going on. They're saying nothing. What are y'all doing? Idiots. What are you guys doing? They're just standing there. At least he's moving. People have lost their mind.
Mother, I had the dream again last night.
No, there'll be no
Oh.
this.
It was so real. And when I woke up, the sheets were as cold as ice.
Very healthy parenting style. Mother, I had a strange dream again. Stop talking about this child.
Look at that old thing. I'm surprised it's still standing.
Redcliffe Windmill. The ruins mark the spot where a windmill once overlooked Redcliffe village. It was destroyed in the last days of the Blight when Darkspawn attacked the area and was never repaired. What am I doing? I can just come back for this later.
Have you heard? The Inquisition dealt with the rebel Templars. They've been driven away or killed.
See? What did I tell you?
It's not just that. I heard about the deaths too. Refugees killed by Templars driven past the point of reason.
Ah, really? These Inquisition fellows sound like dashing individuals, really.
Mother, I think we
I'll
should
ask
go.
around again tomorrow.
Well,
In the middle of the
let me know
war.
if you find it.
We do not flee Redcliffe when the dead walked into our
I remember the first time the dead walked these lands, when a blood maid poisoned our leman. The ashes of Andrastia herself brought the Arl back from his enchanted slumber.
Tell me about your...
Really?
They say a spirit dwells in a small lake south of the highway. The girls of the village bring it daisies and ask for love, but rarely does it listen. For 'tis a spirit of valor, not love, and it favors blood lotus flowers.
Let's swing back over here. Let's see. About 3 hour long, and I'm still yawning of a storm, and today's a big work day. No one's here anyway, so I might end early. Go to the mage stuff.
Greetings.
Good day.
Here.
Make her bless you.
Better.
With passionate breath does the dark
Hmm.
it is the whisper in the night, the lie.
Yeah. Time.
There was no word for heaven or for earth or sea.
I will
or
take these
sky.
injury reports to research
All
today.
collective was silent.
We can use that.
The voice of the Maker rang out. The first word. And his word became
Hooray! Against beasts. More against beasts. Draconic lexicon. Operation available. I'm sorry, what? It's an underworld customs and actives and grid codex entry unlocked. Unlocked all the different dialogue stuff, which I always find is very important to do because you never know when you're gonna need that dialogue power stuff. Debating on what to do soon. Anyway, Hunter Shaded Dracolisk. Our research has been examining everything known about the draconic species, and she believes she has a way to flesh out a creature that might serve as a mount. The Dracolisk is a rarely seen beast, wary, skittish, and hardy and powerful. Certainly not a standard addition to a stable. But in what other way has the Inquisition proven itself to be standard?
Let's see what we have.
Aha! Colin, you're back. We found what we were looking for. An ancient vault, all but buried in the thick vegetation at the heart of the island. No doubt untouched for over 1,000 years. The effort to open the vault without setting off traps was considerable, but what we found within was interesting. According to an agent named Ryan, it was the retreat of one of the last Andraste's disciples, a guardian who fled some manner of attack on the site of the sacred ashes. He expected reinforcement by other disciples who never arrived. Whatever text the man thought to preserve have most likely crumbled, but recovered a number of other artifacts on the site. The significant find that will undoubtedly prove of great interest to the Chantry scholars, even if it will take them years to sort through all the debris. We'll keep supplying along the shore, consider them at your disposal. Our former leader increased our cash significantly, although some consider his methods dishonorable. Us soldiers can deliver them, or we cannot only accept stolen goods. We have no way of returning them, so we may discreetly take found goods. Just yeah, I'll leave that up to next time. Wait, did I see something else? I saw something up in the darkness that I didn't notice. That's embarrassing. Why? I need to, BRB. Okay, I'm back.
Greetings.
Let's speak later.
Another time.
Oh, okay. There you go, Tula.
A learned child is a blessing upon his parents and onto the Maker.
Yes?
Is there anything I can do to help your efforts at restoring the circle?
After the circles fell, their libraries were plundered by scavengers. 1,000 years of recorded knowledge in the hands of bandits. It makes me sick to think of it. I've received news that some tomes have been located, if you are interested in righting this wrong.
I'll find them.
For you.
If you can take care of this matter, the circle would be in your debt.
Greetings, Herald of Andraste.
Yes?
Any updates?
I've nothing to report at the moment.
I'll leave you to your
Okay.
These truths the Maker has revealed to me. As there is but one God, one life, one death, there is but one God, and he is our Maker.
What can I do for you?
Iron Bull said the chargers were at my disposal. Do you have any suggestions on how to use them?
Nothing jumps out at me. If I come up with any ideas, I'll let you know.
We'll talk later.
Good day to you.
I've heard rumors of abandoned warden camps all over these parts. If we have time, I'd like to take a look, see if there's anything we can salvage.
I want to hear more about you.
Compared to yours, my life will seem dull indeed.
Where are you from?
Well, doesn't sound Orlesian. Marcher then? Ferelden?
I was from the Free Marchers originally. Markham. That was a long time ago. Another life.
I hear that
They
many
have passed.
were once criminals.
Not just wardens, it seems. Your own past isn't spotless. I'm sure you'd rather leave it behind you. As would I.
I don't mind my
Discussion
past.
another time.
Very well.
Okay, I'm gonna stream for 1 more hour, maybe. And then I'm gonna wrap it up so I can go make food and stuff. Prepare for work.
Nothing to report, sir.
Worth a look around, right?
I think the Inquisition could benefit from this.
Sure. You gotta gather as many of these things. I mean, clearly there's a problem, which is I have too much to do. More Blood Lotus. See, up here. Get it.
Good find.
We'll see.
Thank you.
It's good to have commerce restored. I've many goods here if you wish to trade.
Just iron, don't need iron. Let's get your thing, Vivian. Western approach and exalted plains. Both are over here, huh?
interest you, sir.
What is it?
You may
Port.
want to look into this.
Come on. Put in. Yeah, I can tag him. So we're just abusing these. You should have stayed dead. This is just cruel. Oh hey, we're about to level up, yay. Hello. Get over here. Get him. We got him. Ah. We've also threatened Omenet for artifacts relating to the Ban Hargraves' ancient battle with the Havaran, whatever, in the Volmire. Point is, a nobleman said, "Hey, I want to learn about a forbidden era," and we're providing said forbidden knowledge.
I've news, sir.
What is it?
This could help us.
Get over here. My mind is becoming muddled with a mix between drowsiness and hunger, and also caffeine. It is an incoherent mass of meat brains.
This is much better than a city, yeah? Because no, it's not.
Yeah. I like how she didn't even entertain that joke. She was just like, "No, it's not. I'm not even gonna continue this. It's not. It sucks. It sucks."
More undead! Don't waste time on them. Head for the castle.
Nah, we're gonna thin the herd.
Time for the castle, yeah?
We're gonna get everyone to level 11.
Time for the castle, yeah? Time for the castle, yeah?
We're doing it.
Time for the castle, yeah?
They're endless. We should head to the castle.
They aren't endless though.
They're endless. We should head to the castle.
Time for the castle, yeah?
We got this. Yo, booga. I cast loud.
trusting. Face me. I am the hand of Korth himself.
Oh, yeah? Bees! Keep trying. You really thought you had a chance? Good God, dweeb.
Excellent.
Knock knock, guess who's here?
I dealt with the Avar. Is everyone all right?
Yes, your worship. The injured need some rest, but we can return on our own.
I can't believe the Herald came for us.
I told you she'd come.
Well, good job, team. 5 more minutes. I did say till the next hour, so 5 more minutes. Looks like 4 more, really. Ah, good. Good thing I didn't end just yet.
Your god looks after you, Herald. There lies the brat. His father, chief of our holding, would duel me for the loss if he cared enough.
Well, why not join us?
The Inquisition has a purpose your chief lacks. Join me. Help us stop the breach.
Is this why the Lady of the Skies led me here? To help heal the wounds in her skin? Aye, I'll join you. Let me make peace with my kid and I'll find where you set your flag.
I salute you for joining me. Good choice. Plus, we obtained an agent. I have the hiccups.
I once saw the Empress's arse.
Congratulations.
Well, I didn't. I drew it, and someone said it was a good likeness. That's a story about trust.
Let's head off to Haven. I gotta unlock the new tonics and stuff, but the hour's up. The extra hour I promised is up. So thank you all for tuning in. I hope you had a wonderful time. It was fun, enlightening, enjoyable perhaps. In many regards, I try to provide a enjoyable stream. Though I may be lacking in many regards as well. But for now, I am off. Remember to laugh at life, because it makes life a little easier. Goodbye, and take care.